Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, if you've got your match list, I need matches 1 and matches 2 to come to their respective fields ASAP. Remember, no carts. And then I need the rest of you to join us for opening ceremonies. Matches 3 and 4, be ready to be queued up right after opening ceremony. All right, let's go. So we got everybody? All right. I can take these off. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Rhode Island First Tech Challenge. Welcome to the 2024 Rhode Island First Tech State Championship. Give yourself a round of applause for getting here. Yeah. Make yourselves comfortable. My name is Erin Flynn. I am the program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge in Rhode Island and also a very proud New England Tech employee. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, first robot competition, and of course, today's First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown nationally to more than 6,000 teams in 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of the FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room, so thank you. We're gonna have some fun today. I can't wait to see how everything comes out as these 24 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role of STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
All right. Thank you, Mickey Perez and RTX. We'd also like to thank our Rhode Island First Tech Challenge sponsors. We have a gold sponsor, Studica Robotics, which many of you have stopped by today and said hello. We have a silver sponsor, HLL Mission Research, and we have a bronze sponsor, McLaughlin Research Corporation. Our season sponsor every year, Providence Engineering Society, our awesome volunteers from Washington Trust, and finally, New England Tech, your state host. Being a First Tech team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
There we go. Yeah, you can give it a round of applause. Yeah. And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors, that class of 2024. Would all the FIRST alumni here today please stand up? Someone who's graduated from high school and is still involved in FIRST, and remain standing. There we go. Yeah. Woo! Alumni, please find me because I have some FIRST alumni pins for you. Okay. Thank you for all that you do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For those of you, center stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up along with those alumni that are still standing? Yeah, look at that, the class of two, yeah. You are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. To help you on your next steps in your journey, please visit firstinspires.org/alumni to collect alumni handbook full of information and tips on leveraging your FIRST experience on your career journey. At the conclusion of the last match before lunchtime, we are going to invite all of the high school seniors to come down and join us on the field so that we can recognize those who are soon going to be alumni. We want a group picture. Thank you to all our alumni. We will invite you to return to your seats now. Okay. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, especially the parent who brought the bananas today. I want to say that was awesome. Coaches, you're awesome. Mentors for teams, and our 37 to 50 number of volunteers here today who make this event possible. So thank you all. Thank you all. I just want to remind you that the emergency exits to get out of this building in case it's an emergency are these garage doors, okay? I want to take, so we're going to ask you today to honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all your hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC, FIRST alumni, New England Tech alumni, Haley Sago. Haley, take it away.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Champs. How's everybody doing this morning? Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's about 11 a.m., but I would like some more energy. So let's try that again. How is everybody doing? That's so much better. Let's keep that energy up today. This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles of STEM skills, playing in the arts and design, and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtains on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field. And in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver control period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Now, I'd like to introduce a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals here have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. Judges, I invite you to please stand up, present a wave, so that way everyone knows who the judges are. They have already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisors, or our FTAs. You can see Tom with the orange hat. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping this event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Referees, I also invite you to stand up and give a wave. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, the rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last, but certainly not the least, we would like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be a FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to all of the mentors and coaches. You really are champions of the game. A few minutes ago, Erin spoke about gracious professionalism. Let's hear more about this core value from none other than from FIRST, Dr. Woody Flowers.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. First students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
Thanks, Woody. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few short moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Before we get started, let's take a minute to be mindful about our safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? That way. This way is north. I also want to draw attention to our emergency exits that Erin was talking about a moment ago. In the event of emergency, we have the garage doors that are right behind you guys. Fire extinguishers look like that against that wall. And the first aid location is located on the wall to the right of the tool crib. Please, keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In the addition to physical safety, let's all talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge Championship season here in Rhode Island. Good luck to all of the day's competitors. With that in mind, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. All right, with that in mind, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 1. Over in the Red Alliance, we had Team 701, the Gonk Squad. Working alongside them, we had Team 24-348, Pilgrim 1. Over in the Blue Alliance, we had Team 18-209, Full Stop. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we had Team 2763, Iron Lions. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off boxes. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to Rhode Island FTC State Championship 2024. We are seeing 701 do their auto, placing their pixel right on the left side and seeing if maybe we can see a pixel up onto the backdrop, and that pixel looks good. Meanwhile, their Alliance Partner Team 24348 placing a pixel up next to their team prop and seeing if maybe they can also place one onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, kicking it over to the Blue Alliance, we see 2763 placing their pixel up by their team prop, and they try going for the backdrop and ends up going backstage. 701 just hanging out backstage with their Alliance Partner Team 24348.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Seeing all of the robots come alive, let's see what happens here. 18209 trying to see if they can navigate through the truss here to see if maybe they can go get some pixels. Meanwhile, their Alliance Partner Team 2763 typically taking that pixel that they had in possession of earlier, placing by their team prop and seeing if they can place it up onto that backdrop, and it looked good on their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance Team 701 hanging out under the truss. Their Alliance Partner Team 24348 placing another pixel up onto their backdrop while we have one hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 2763 seeing if they can head back to their wing to see if they can grab another pixel. Their Alliance Partner 18209 hanging out by Spike Parking here. 701 hanging out under the truss here. 2763, part of their LEDs coming off of the robot here, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where this pixel is going to end up, and it looks like they may be aiming for that backdrop. 24348 hanging out by their Red Alliance wing, seeing if they can grab some pixels and bring them up. 701 coming back alive from being under the truss. 2763 placing that pixel up onto their backdrop here. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 701 having a pixel in their possession and placing it up onto that backdrop there. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. I do advise the audience that you may get hit with the drone. If you do, it is apologies. Drone now coming out, flying, hitting the fields for 2763. Drone coming out from 701, landing into zone 2 here. 24348 also trying to send their drone out, and it looks like it ends up getting stuck in the field. Let's see how many robots we're going to see hanging here. With 10 seconds left, anything can still happen. We see 701 up, we see the Red Alliance up. Can we see 4 robots up in the first match? 1, 2, 3. 2763 falling off of the truss. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting for the scores from qualification match number 1, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 652 Underdogs. Working alongside them, we have Team 10847 Robo Eagles. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6402 Mecha Mariners. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 252 Electric Cohogs. Results are in from qualification match number 1, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 158 to 55, setting the high score of the day. Red Alliance, you guys ready? That's the energy I like to hear. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Paul, you ready? Awesome. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 2 here. Okay, that is a zone I cannot step in. 252 Electric Cohogs taking their pixel and placing it by their team prop here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 10847 seeing if they can put their pixel down in spike parking, and it looks like it's trying to go into the center of their spike parking here. 10847 seeing if maybe they can place the pixel up onto their backdrop with 7 seconds left in their autonomous period. And it ends up falling short and going backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 6402 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best location to bring that. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 252 Electric Cohogs having a pixel in their possession, seeing if they can bring it back over to the backdrop or bring it backstage, whichever they prefer. Meanwhile, 652 is over here battling with the truss, seeing if they can maneuver around the truss. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 10847, seeing maybe where they can grab some pixels from, trying to navigate to their wing. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 6402, seeing if maybe they can grab some pixels. 252 Electric Cohogs having pixels in their possession. With over a minute left, anything is still possible. 652 trying to see if they can pick up a pixel in front of them. 252 having pixels in their possession. And seeing if they can place them up onto the backdrop, but they end up going backstage for the moment. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 6402 trying to see if they can pick up some pixels from their wing. With just under a minute left, anything can still happen here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 10847 seeing if they can grab some pixels from their wing. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here, Team 652, seeing if they can also pick up some pixels that the Blue Alliance had left behind. Seeing maybe if they can place them up onto that backdrop. And they were able to place that up onto their backdrop here. 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. Will we see some drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging from the truss? Let's see. We see 1 drone flying. We see 2 drones flying. 3 drones have fallen. 252 going up onto the truss and trying to see if they could just do a pull-up for the moment. 7 seconds left. Will they be able to go climb up onto the truss? We see 2 robots up, 2 robots parked backstage. We will have an official score for you regarding that in just a moment. While we're waiting, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we have Team 149, Hawks. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8129, Sons of Liberty. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23699, Council of the Nerds. And the results are in from qualification match number 2, and it looks like it is going to the Blue Alliance here. with a score of 96-58 for qualification match number 2. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, hello, hi, ready, cool. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 3. 149 Hogs placing a pixel onto the right side of their spike parking, but also moving their team prop with them, trying to see if they can place a pixel up onto their backdrop, but it ends up going backstage and they hang out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, we do see some robot activity. We see 23,699 hanging out right by their spike parking. We see 8129 placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, back over on the red alliance, we see team 17847 seeing if they can hang out backstage with their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here.
Good location.
23,699 Council of the Nerds picking up some pixels, trying to see where the best location that they can bring their pixels to. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, on the red alliance, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors, seeing if they can take those pixels and place them up onto the backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 23,699 placing some pixels up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 8129 seeing if maybe they can pick up some pixels. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, team 149 Hogs trying to see which is going to be the best way to go about it, seeing if maybe they're going to go to their wing and pick up some pixels. (17,847) Velocity Raptors having pixels in their possession. 8129 Sons of Liberty placing pixels up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 23,699 also having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can make those up onto the backdrop, and one looks good. Can we see 2 pixels up from them? We can see 2. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance team 17847 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if maybe they can pick them up from backstage and put them up onto the backdrop. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. Meanwhile, 149 Hogs bringing some pixels backstage for their alliance partner. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We are now going into endgame. We could see some drones flying. Drones are coming ahead. 1 drone flying out, 2 drones hitting the fields, 3 drones hitting the fields. We now see some robots trying to see if they can hang onto the truss. We see 1 robot, 2 robots, potentially 3 robots. Can we see 4? We may end up just seeing 3 robots hanging in 1 backstage. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 4. Over in the red alliance, we have team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Over in the blue alliance, we have team 22156, Robo Titans. Rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Filter in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here for qualification match number 3 with the score of 114 to 67. So, for those of you that remember me from previous qualifiers, you guys know that I love giving really bad robot jokes. Who wants a really bad robot joke before the match starts? There we go. So, I finally fulfilled my dream the other day to become half cyborg. It did cost me an arm and a leg, though. So I'm also not saying that all factory workers are robots. All I'm saying is when they get to work, they've returned to their factory setting. Thank you. I'll give you more jokes throughout the day. All right, we got the thumbs up from the referees. That means we are ready to go for qualification match number 4. But first, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 4 here. Seeing a lot of auto moves happening. We see 15374 seeing if they can place their pixel next to their team prop over by their spike parking. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 636 seeing if they can also place their pixel right by their team prop to push up onto the backdrop here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 22156 placing a pixel next to their team prop, seeing if they can also place a pixel up onto their backdrop. 8413 bucket bots hanging out right under their truss. And the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. We see all 4 teams making a jet to their wings, trying to see if maybe they can pick up some more pixels from. 22156 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if maybe they can place it up onto that backdrop. We'll find out how that successful that looks in a minute. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 8413 bucket bots placing a pixel up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 636 having pixels in their possession, they lose one with their mechanism going up, and they place one up onto the backdrop here. (22)156 seeing if they can pick up some pixels here from their wing. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 8413 having pixels in their possession, trying to see maybe those can also go up onto the backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 636 placing 2 pixels up onto that backdrop here. We could potentially see a mosaic here. With a minute left of official gameplay, anything can still happen. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 15374, seeing if maybe they can go pick up some pixels from backstage, from their wing. 8413 placing pixels up onto their backdrop. 636 placing 2 more pixels up onto their backdrop. We are almost getting ready to start our end game process here. 22156 placing pixels up, and will those look good? We'll find out. Yes, they do. 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We see one drone flying and hitting the field. One drone getting stuck. 15 seconds. Can we see any robots hanging? Let's find out. 10 seconds. One robot up off the field. Could we see two? We see potentially two. Could we see three? We see two robots hanging, one hanging out backstage, one hanging out by the truss. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting for the results of those, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Working alongside them, we have team 10773, Char-Ho Chargers. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. And the results are in from qualification match number 4 here. It looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 135 to 64 to round out qualification match number 4. All right. Let's get into qualification match number 5. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Ready. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 3032 Hyperion taking a pixel and placing it right near their team prop. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 7093 placing a pixel backstage and also placing one potentially by their team prop. 9219 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the backdrop, but it ends up going backstage. And they go hang out backstage with that pixel. And the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period here. $70.93 having a pixel in their possession, seeing if they can place it up onto that backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, they're taking the pixels that they had backstage previously from the autonomous period and seeing if they can also place those up onto the backdrop, and those look pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 10773 Char-Ho, seeing if they can place those pixels up onto their backdrop, and we see one pixel going on the backdrop, the other one hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 3032 Hyperion did not like the design of the backdrop, so they just knocked all their pixels off, and now they're just hanging out backstage. 7093 over on the Blue Alliance, seeing if they have a pixel in their possession. Meanwhile, 9219 just hanging out under the truss here. $10,773, seeing if they can pick up that pixel that's hanging out backstage and seeing if maybe they can place it up onto that backdrop here. 9219 coming back from being under the truss. Meanwhile, back over in the Blue Alliance team, 7093, seeing if they can pick up pixels that were previously on their backdrop, see if they can place them back up onto their backdrop. 30-32 Hyperion bringing some pixels over from their wing. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 10-7-73, seeing if they can bring that pixel up onto their backdrop here. And that looks pretty good. 30 seconds remaining in official gameplay. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone from a Hyperion coming out. We see two drones hitting the wall of the field. 30-32 potentially going for this hang. Another drone from 10-7-73 aiming for their human player. Meanwhile, 92-19 still having a drone in their possession. Looks like they're going to hang on to it as they go and climb up onto the truss with 3 seconds left. As time expires, one robot potentially hanging. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Let's get loud as we meet the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 9128 Mounties. Working alongside them, we have team 22756 Robotics. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. I hope that's free and secure Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 21950 the Wilbur Lightning. We have our results here from qualification match number 5, and it looks like it is going to be going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 66-19 for qualification match number 5. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 6 here. 9128 just driving straight over their team prop and heading right into the middle of the field. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi taking a pixel and seeing if they can place it next to their team prop, which looks pretty good. 22756 placing their pixel on the opposite side of their team prop. Meanwhile, 21950 just hanging out backstage with their alliance partner 13181. 22756 seeing if they can take that pixel and place it up onto their backdrop, but it ended up going backstage.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 21950, seeing if they can place those pixels up onto their backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 13181, seeing if they place more pixels up onto their backdrop. One ended up going backstage, but that's all right. They'll figure out what to do with that a little bit later. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 22756, Robo Knights seeing where they are able to head out to, moving very slowly. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 9128, seeing if maybe they can place some pixels up onto their backdrop there. Seeing 2 pixels go up. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, 21950, seeing if they can get a pixel in their possession here from their wing, and they were able to get at least 1 pixel in. So let's see now where they're going to bring that pixel to, whether that will go backstage or go hang out in the backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 13181 placing a pixel up, and it's aiming for the backdrop, but it ended up going backstage. Meanwhile, 9128 having pixels in their possession, seeing if they can place those up. That looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 13181 Free Wi-Fi having a pixels in their possession they picked up from their human player station. Placing them up, We see a mosaic here already made from the Blue Alliance. 9128 having pixels in their possession that they retrieve from their wing. Meanwhile, 22756 just hanging out right by backstage in their spike parking. 9128 trying to see if they can ping those pixels up. 30 seconds remaining left of official gameplay here. We see one drone flying from 13181 landing into zone 2. 21950, let's see if they're able to hang on to the truss here. 9128 also seeing if they can get into position to hang on to the truss. We could potentially see 3 robots hanging here. Let's see. We see 1 up. We see 2 trying to get up. Can we see? We see 3 robots hanging. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on the results from qualification match number 6, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 2763, Iron Lions. Working alongside them, we have team 652, Underdogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 18209, Full Stop. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 23699, Council of the Nerds. We have the results from qualification match number 6. And that one is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 101 to 45 for qualification match number 6. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are present on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 7, 23699, Council of the Nerds, moving their team prop and putting their pixel near their team prop, just not on the spike parking. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 2763, seeing if they can place their pixel right next to their team prop, and that looks pretty good. Let's see where their pixels end up. 23699, their pixel ends up in their robot. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, team 2763 also ends up backstage. 2763 hanging out backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period here.
They get navigated, so make sure they put them back.
23699, Council of the Nerds, seeing if they can pick up that pixel that they had from their autonomous period, placing it next to their team prop, seeing if they can place it up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, their Alliance Runner team 18209, placing a pixel up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 2763, placing pixels up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, their Alliance Runner here, team 652, seeing if maybe they can place pixels up onto their backdrop. We will come back in just a bit and find out. And it looks like one ended up going backstage. Can the other potentially go up onto their backdrop here? We will find out. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance team 23699, seeing if they can place that pixel up onto their backdrop. 2763, seeing if maybe they can grab some pixels. With over a minute left, anything is still possible. 2763 placing 2 pixels up onto their backdrop here. 652 trying to place some pixels up, and they end up going backstage. Meanwhile, 18209 going up to place a pixel, and they end up knocking a pixel up off of their backdrop to hang out backstage instead. Meanwhile, 23699 hanging out, waiting so they can get access to their backdrop here. One pixel ends up going on the backdrop. Can we see two? We potentially may see two here from 23,699. We saw one going up and one going backstage. 30 seconds left to official gameplay here. Will we see some drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging? We see one drone flying out and going into zone 2. Will we see more drones flying out? Will we just see some robots hanging? Let's find out. Both Blue Alliance drones hitting the field. We see one Red Alliance robot going up. 652 hanging up onto the truss. 2763 also hanging on the truss. 18209 going up onto the truss. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 23699 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on results from that, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Working alongside them, we have team 22156, Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24348, Pilgrim 1. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 8129, Sons of Liberty. We have the results back from qualification match number 7, and it looks like it is going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 95 to 54. All right, Red Alliance. You guys ready to take the stage and rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to take the stage and rock and roll? Refs, you guys ready? Paul, you ready? Awesome. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 8 here. 8129 Sons of Liberty trying to see if maybe they can place a pixel next to their team prop, and they end up placing on the opposite side. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 24348 Pilgrim 1 is placing that team prop next to their pixel, but hanging out by the truss, trying to see to do a little limbo with the truss here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 22156 also appear to be stuck on the truss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 22156 trying to see if they can navigate over to their wing so that way they can grab some more pixels. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team 24348, seeing if they can bring that pixel that they have in their possession, trying to see if they can bring them over onto the backdrop or place them up onto backstage. And it looks like they were able to place that back into backstage. Meanwhile, 22156 having pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring that back over while hanging out with the truss. Meanwhile, 6402 having a pixel in their possession as well, waiting for their turn with the backdrop. Meanwhile, 24348 Pilgrim 1 seeing if they can grab pixels from their backdrop here. Grabbing pixels from their wing, seeing where they're able to place them. Meanwhile, 8129 Sons of Liberty seeing where to pick up some pixels from. With still a minute left, anything can still happen here. 24346 having pixels in their possession. 8129 hanging out backstage for a little bit. 22156 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best way to bring this. We could potentially see a mosaic. We already see a mosaic up here on the Red Alliance. Could we see another mosaic? That is entirely possible. 45 seconds left, official gameplay here. 81-29, hanging out by their backdrop, trying to see if they can get some pixels up. 81-29, getting that pixel up onto their backdrop. 30 seconds left, official gameplay here. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone flying out into zone 1. Will we see another drone? That drone gets caught into the fields. And now let's see how many robots are going to hang onto the truss. Another drone flying out, ended up hitting the wall of the fields here, so it wasn't over the zones. We could potentially see 4 robots hanging by the truss here. We see 1 robot, 2 robots, 3 robots, all 4 robots are hanging onto the truss here. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting for results from that one, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 9. Over in the red alliance, we have team 10773 Charahoe Chargers. Working alongside them, we have team 149 Hawks. Over in the blue lines, we have team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And rounding off the blue lines, we have team 10847 Robo Eagles. So while we're waiting for some scores, you guys want some more robot jokes? Cool. What did the baby robot call its creator? Data? Thank you, thank you. And it looks like we have some scores, and it looks like it is going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 141 to 66 for qualification match number 8. while we're waiting, do you guys want another bad robot joke? Yeah? What did the robot order for takeout for dinner? They ordered computer chips with the dessert of raspberry pie. Thank you. All right, we have the signal from the referees. Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Keep that energy up, I like it. Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? I can tell this is gonna be an energetic match. Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 9. Both 636 and 149, both placing pixels up onto their, up by their team prop and placing them up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 10847 seeing if they can place a pixel next to their team prop, and they're hanging out by spike parking. And it looks like the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period here. $10,773, seeing if they can pick that piece, place pixels up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 10,847 placing pixels up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 636 coming in, racing over to see if they can place some more pixels up. 10,847 losing their drone on the fields in the process. Meanwhile, 10,773 hanging out under their truss here. 149 Hawks seeing if maybe they can go back to their wing and pick up some more pixels. $10,847 having a pixel in their possession. Trying to see if maybe they can place it up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 149 Hawks placing one pixel up onto the backdrop, placing another pixel up onto the backstage here. 10,847 popping a wheelie here. 636 seeing if maybe they can get more pixels up. Maybe we'll see that mosaic happening. Seeing a lot of pixels up on the backdrop here from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has a lot of pixels backstage happening. 40 seconds left to official gameplay here. 10,773. Essentially in position to throw a drone here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 10,773, drone falling onto their robot and falling onto the field. We may not, oh, we see one drone being launched from 149 and it gets stuck in the field. Will we see any robots hanging from the truss? We'll find out. 9 seconds remaining. 636 hoisting themselves up onto the truss. As time expires, 10,773 hanging onto the truss. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 79-50 for qualification match number 9. With the results from qualification match number 9 in, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 10. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. Working alongside them, we have team 701, the Gong Squad. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. just gave me the green light. So that means Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Refs, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area and make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going to the autonomous period here for qualification. Match number 10, 17-847, taking a pixel, placing it by their team prop, and they end up taking a pixel and placing it backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 701, placing their pixel on the opposite side of their team prop, and they place a pixel up backstage, and they're hanging out backstage with their robot. 3032, placing their pixel that they had to put next to their team prop, and they end up placing it center and hanging out in spike parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 3032 Hyperion bringing pixels to backstage. Meanwhile, 701 taking a pixel, seeing if they can place it up onto their backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, team 17847 just hanging out by their backdrop, and they come back. Meanwhile, their Alliance Party team 21950 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can bring those up onto their backdrop, and that looked pretty good as well. Now going up into the Red Alliance, we see 701 placing some more pixels up onto their backdrop. 17847 also placing some pixels up. 3032 trying to see if they can bring some more pixels backstage. 21950 trying to see if they can navigate through the truss and the robot traffic that has been created. 17847 placing another pixel up onto their backdrop here. 701 having pixels in their possession. Placing a pixel up, we could see potentially a mosaic here. We see that mosaic being created here by the Red Alliance. 17847 having pixels up in possession. 701 having pixels up. Seeing where they're going to place that pixel, and they place it up. We could see two mosaics. Two mosaics have been created from the Red Alliance here. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance. 3032 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring that backstage. That time does mean there's 30 seconds left to official gameplay here. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone flying here from the Red Alliance, one drone flying from the Blue Alliance, hitting the wall. Will we see one from the Red Alliance? That one also hit the wall. 17847's drone ended up falling onto the field. 10 seconds left to official gameplay. How many robots will we see hanging onto the truss? We potentially see one. We potentially see two. Do we see three? We see three. Do we see four from the Red Alliance? We will find out as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on results from qualification match number 10, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 11. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22756, Robo Knights. Working alongside them, we have team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9128, Mounties. Results are in, and it is going to the Blue Alliance here from qualification match number 10 with a score of 93-60. Just as a gentle, friendly reminder to the audience, the last match we will be playing before lunch will be qualification match number 13. After qualification match 13, we will be taking a break for lunch and then coming back to it. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? That's a red thing. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Yep. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off position. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. So you're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous match here for qualification match number 11. 22-7-56, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where they're going to bring that. It looks like they're going to bring it right near their team prop. 91-28 over on the Blue Alliance, heading straight for backstage. 22-7-56. Robo Knights just hanging out backstage, trying to see if we can see a pixel up onto the backdrop, and that looks pretty good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 84-13, having pixels in their possession. Trying to see which pixel they want to pick up and bring over to their backdrop or backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 92-19, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where they are able to bring that to, whether that's going backstage or up onto the backdrop, and it looks like they're aiming for the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-7-56, Robo Knights placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. 91-28, see if they can pick up a pixel over from their wing. 84-13, maneuvering around the truss, trying to see where their next move is going to be. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 22-7-56, seeing if they can pick up some pixels from their wing. 92-19, trying to navigate through all of this robot traffic. (92-19) having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the backdrop, and they knock one off of their backdrop to place another one onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 22-7-56 trying to see if they can get that pixel out of the robot to place up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 84-13, seeing if they can pick up a pixel and bring it over to the backdrop. With a little over 30 seconds left of official gameplay, anything can still happen here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone flying from 22-7-56, landing into zone 2. Will we now see some robots going for climbing on the truss? 22-7-56, having their hook secured on the lower bar of the truss. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 92-19 going up onto the truss. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting for results from qualification match number 11, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 252 Electric Cohogs. Working alongside them, we have team 13-181 Free Wi-Fi. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-374 Bolts and Bytes. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7093 Raider Bots. All right, and the results are going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 73-40. I'm going to hand it back over to our head referee, Mike Daly, to provide an update regarding this match.
Folks, there was a yellow card in the last match for a safety violation for glasses. Okay, so you see it on the Red Alliance, 84-13. Thank you.
All right. Refs have given me the green light. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 12 here. 15-374 placing their pixel on the opposite line of their team prop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 7093 placing a pixel backstage. 252 Electrico Hawks placing a pixel near their team prop. That ends up getting pushed by their Alliance partner, 13181, and hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, 13181 placing a pixel near their team prop as well. And the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15-374, seeing if they can pick up some pixels and bring them back over to backstage. 252 Electrico Hogs just spitting out a pixel to their human player, just for fun. 15-374 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can bring them back over to backstage. Meanwhile, 7093 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can put them up onto their backdrop, and they end up going backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 252 Electrico Hogs having pixels up onto their backdrop here. And they end up adding 2 pixels up. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team, 13181, having pixels in their possession, knocking off 1 pixel off of their backdrop, and they end up placing those 2 pixels backstage. 15-374, seeing if they can grab those pixels that the human player has left out in their wing for them and bring them back over. 13181, free Wi-Fi, trying to navigate through this robot congestion that has been created. Mosaic being created over on the Blue Alliance here. 7093 having pixels in their possession backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 252 Electrico Hogs, seeing if they're able to pick up some pixels and bring them up onto their backdrop here. 2 pixels going up onto their backdrop by 252 here. 13181 trying to see if maybe they can pick up some pixels from their wing. 7093 placing pixels up. 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if we'll see some drones flying. We see a drone flying from 13181 over into zone 1. Both Blue Alliance drones are getting stuck in the field for this. Now let's see how many, 252 also getting stuck. Now let's see how many robots we will have climbing up onto the truss. We see 1 robot, 2 robots. We could see 4 robots here. Maybe 3, maybe 4. We will see. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Just as a friendly reminder, qualification match number 13 will be the last match that's played before lunch. So with that, let's meet the team who's playing right before lunch. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Working alongside them, we have team 149, Hawks. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 652, Underdogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 24348, Pilgrim 1. However, the scores are in from qualification match number 12, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 161 to 82, setting the high score of the day. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Keep that energy up, please. I need it today. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? That's it? Can I get a little bit more energy? No? Why not? We'll work on it. How about that? We'll work on it. Refs, you guys ready? All right. Hi, Paul.
He's good. He has some.
All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 13 here. 636 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can get it up onto their backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 24-3-48, placing a pixel next to their team prop and also placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. And hanging out backstage, the stage has been set for qualification match number 13.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into qualification match number 13 here. 636 heading straight for their wing so that way they can pick up some pixels from their wing. (24-3-48) trying to see if they can pick up that pixel that's next to their team prop by their spike parking. Meanwhile, 652 seeming to have some issues here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 149 Hawks having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where they're going to bring that pixel to. 24-3-48 having a pixel in their possession as well. 636 trying to see if they can grab some more pixels from their wing. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team, 149, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see which is going to be the best way to bring this pixel to the stage. 24-3-48, lining up right in front of the backdrop here. 149 getting ready to pick up some more pixels from their wing here. 636 hanging out right by their backstage. .43 seconds remaining of official gameplay here. 149 having a pixel in their possession, seeing if they can place them up onto the backdrop here. 2 pixels placed up. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining left official gameplay. Drones coming flying. One almost coming into zone 2. Another drone from the Red Alliance being flown out, but unfortunately it ended up getting stuck in the field. We see both Blue Alliance members hanging up onto the truss. Can we see both Red Alliance members matching here and going up onto the truss as well? 636 is going up. Can we see 149 get onto the truss with 5 seconds remaining? It's going to be a close one here. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a minute. results are in, and it is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 114 to 104. That is the last qualification match that will be played before lunchtime. Please hold so I figure out what time you need to be back from lunch. Please be back on the field for qualification match number 14 for 110 sharp. Please be back for 110.
How about a nice round of applause for all those volunteers and referees and coaches this morning? Nice round of applause. All right, well, as promised, we want our class of 2024 to come out here to the field, and we're going to take our pictures. So I need the seniors on each of the teams to meet me down here for a quick picture. And where are my alumni that I promised to pin? Class of 2024, come on down for a picture. How about we just, we'll just stand right here, right? Shut up. Class of 2024, we're going to line up right here. Look, 2024, stand right up. I want one row right here. Stand on that. 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 Okay. Oh. Stand on that. All right. 2024, right here. Right here. Smush down, smush down, smush down. There we go. There we go. 2024. Is this 2024? Smush down a little bit more. Do we have mascots who are 2024? Come in front here. Come on down this way. This is going to be like the prom picture. Everybody's 2024. All right. Come on. Come on. Next row. Next row. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2024, right? 2024. Now I have an alumni pin for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Thank you. All right, is this everybody? I'm going to shut this microphone off for a sec.
John Grady. Oh, he's right there.
What?
I was gonna have him give you a high five. So they're eating lunch. So this is where where they work on their robots.
Yeah, but wait,
He's right there. He's over there.
Oh, I see him.
You see him?
Yeah.
So they're working on their robot.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is. Look, he's looking. So they're working on their robot to fix it up and get ready.
Ah.
So everybody has a table. See? And everybody's working on it.
All right, everybody, welcome back from lunch. Welcome back. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 2763, Iron Lions. Working alongside them, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10773, Char-Ho Chargers. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marks off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 14 here. 2763, seeing if they can place their pixel right by their team prop, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lines, team 21950, hanging out backstage, then getting out of backstage. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, team 2763, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can go on the backdrop, and that looks pretty good for autonomous mode here. And the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 10773, Char-Ho Chargers having a pixel in their possession. Meanwhile, their Alliance Party team 21950 having a pixel in their possession, placing that up on the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 6402 having a pixel in their possession as well, and they end up placing that down onto backstage. Meanwhile, looking at their Alliance partner team 2773 having a pixel in their possession and also placing that onto their backdrop, but it ends up falling off and going backstage instead. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, team 10773, Char-Ho having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, another pixel they had in possession also fell onto backstage. 2763 having a pixel in their possession, seeing where is going to be the best location to bring that pixel to. 21950 over on the Blue Alliance, having a pixel in their possession as well, seeing where they want to bring their pixel to. Lifting up the truss with just under a minute left. Anything can still happen here. 10773 having a pixel, placing it up onto the backdrop here. 2763 having a pixel, seeing where that's going to go up, if that's going to go onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, we see 21950 bringing pixels up onto their backdrop here. 2763 bringing more pixels back to backstage. 6402 having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto their backdrop. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Let's see if we're going to see some drones flying. Let's see if we're going to see some robots hanging. One drone into zone 1. 2 drones get stuck in the field. 17 seconds. We still can see robots hanging from the truss here. 10773 getting into position, and it looks like they're trying to hang onto the truss. 21950 also up on the truss. 2763 on the truss. 21950 getting off of the truss. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on results from that match, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 15. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 10847, Robo Eagles. Working alongside them, we have team 18209, Full Stop. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9128, Mounties. Scores are up for qualification match number 14, and it looks like it is going to the Red Alliance here. with the score of 133 to 15. All right, Red Alliance. You guys ready to rock and roll? Keep that energy. I like it. Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? I'll take it. We'll work on it, but I'll take it for now. Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 15. 17-847 placing a pixel right by their team prop and also placing another pixel backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 10-847 Robo Eagles placing a pixel near their team prop, seeing if maybe we'll see another pixel up onto their backdrop here, or if they're going to hang out backstage. That pixel ended up going backstage, and the stage has been set.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 91-28, seeing if they can pick up those pixels that are in front of them for their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 10-847 having 2 pixels in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best place to place them, whether they decide to place them backstage or up onto that backdrop. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, team 18-209, having a pixel in their possession. Also sending their drone off very early. So now their drone is just hanging out on the field. 17-847 Velocity Raptors having a pixel in their possession, trying to see how they can navigate through this truss. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, team 91-28, having pixels both in their possession. 10-847, seeing if they can pick up some more pixels that are right by their backstage. 18-209, trying to see if they can navigate around these pixels. 10-847 almost getting knocked out by the truss here. 50 seconds left. 17-847 trying to see where they can get some more pixels from. 18-209 trying to see if they can pick up that pixel that's in front of them. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We see a drone coming out from 17-847 landing into zone 2. Will we see more drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging on the truss? 18-209 having a battle here with the backdrop. 7 seconds left. 17-847 trying to see if they can get onto the truss here. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 76-17 for qualification match number 15. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 16. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22-156, Robo-Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Refs? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off position. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 16 here. 92-19. Having a pixel in their possession. Trying to see if they can place it up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 252 Electric Cohogs taking a pixel they had in their possession, placing it next to their team prop here. And also placing another pixel down onto their backstage.
Drivers,
all of robots hanging out backstage.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 252 heading, seeing where they can grab some more pixels from. Deciding just to get some pixels out. 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. 13-181, placing a pixel up onto their backdrop as well. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 252, having a pixel and placing it up onto their backdrop here. 22-156, having pixels up. Placing 2 pixels up onto their backdrop. 13-181, having pixels up. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 92-19 heading to their wing, picking up some more pixels. 13-181 having a pixel in their possession. We may potentially be able to see a mosaic here. And a mosaic has been created for the Blue Alliance. (13-181) trying to navigate through this truss. Also now trying to navigate through this robot traffic that has been created by 252 and 92-19. 22-156 having a pixel in their possession from their wing. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone flying, and it ends up going into the audience from the Blue Alliance. 13-181 hanging onto the truss. One drone has been sent off by 252. 2 drones are up on the truss. 3 drones are up on the truss. 3 robots are up on the truss. 92-19 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 187 to 121, setting the high score of the day. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 17. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 7093 Raider Bots. Working alongside them, we have team 8129 Sons of Liberty. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8413 the Bucket Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 701 the Gog Squad. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, oh, that's a backdrop. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off position. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 17. 701 seeing if they can place their pixel right by their team prop. Heading straight for backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 7093, placing both pixels backstage and hanging out with those pixels backstage just so they don't get lonely. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, team 8129, hanging out right by Spike Parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. $70.93 heading towards their wing so that way they could go pick up some more pixels. 8129 going to pick up some pixels and trying to see if they can navigate through the truss to bring some pixels down. $84.13 coming alive. 701 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can put it up onto the backdrop here, and that looked. They placed one up and one other one ended up going backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 7093. Placing some pixels up onto the backdrop here. 8129, trying to see if they can pick up this pixel that's hanging out under the truss. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 8413, the Bucket Bots, seeing if they can get some pixels from their wing. 701, seeing if they can place some pixels up onto their backdrop. 7093, seeing if they can grab some pixels. Meanwhile, 8413, Bucket Bots, hanging out by their wing. 701 patiently waiting to get into their wing. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 7093 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto their backdrop, but it ends up going backstage, and all of the pixels that were on the Red Alliance backdrop get knocked off. 8129 sending their drone out. One drone gets out of the 3 that were sent out. 8413 hanging out under the truss here. Now getting ready to hang on to the truss. 8129 hanging successfully onto the truss. 701 hanging on. 7093 hanging on the truss. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 18 while we're waiting on results from 17. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 630. Oh, nope, that's the wrong match. I'm sorry. 15374, Bolts and Bites. Working alongside them, we have team 23699, Council of the Nerds. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22756, Robo Knights. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. So while we're waiting, you guys want some more robot jokes? What did they call the robot who loved to eat noodles? The Raminator. What do robot pine trees go? Oh, wait, hold on, I lost it. Silly cones. What do robots eat? A bit of this and a bite of that. Here's another one I'll give you. What do robots read in book club? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Wire. Any Harry Potter fans in the house? Okay, cool. What do you call a Canadian robot? A snowbot. What do you call a robotic horse? A woebot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all afternoon. I'll give you guys one more joke. It's not a robot joke, but I'll give you guys one more joke. So, for context, are people here familiar with the story of Cinderella? Okay, perfect. So why was Cinderella really bad at soccer? Because she kept running away from the ball. That one I have to give credit to one of our referees for. Do you guys want another robot joke while we're waiting? I heard no. I'll still give it to you anyways, but I heard no. What happened when they shut down the robot highway? You take the R2 detour. What is a restaurant for robots called? Del Taco. That made me hungry for tacos. I don't know about you guys. Like, I know we just had lunch, but tacos. And the results are in. And it is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 135 to 86. I will be passing the mic off to Daly, our head ref, to explain the current predicament with the field and the match.
I assigned that wrong. No, I assigned that wrong.
Hold on. Please hold. The suspense is building, isn't it? The results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 135 to 186. I will be passing the mic off to Mr. Mike Daly, our head referee, to explain more information.
Okay, so the same, this was a safety violation, second yellow card for safety glasses, not being in the right place. So 84-13 was assigned a red card. All that does is affect their ranking points for the match. They do not go up.
Test. All right, I'm going to step in as the MC and give Haley a break. How about a nice round of applause for Haley, keeping us on track? How about all those robot jokes? How about all those robot jokes? I don't have any. All right, so what team is this?
Robo Knights. The Robo Knights.
All right, Robo Knights. All right, what team is this?
Hyperion.
30-32 Hyperion.
All righty. Just passing through. How we doing, Denise? All right. What team is this?
15374 Bolts and Bites.
All right. What team is this?
23699 Council of the Nerds.
All right, are we ready? Wow. All right. Is that all? Keep going. What? This is exciting. I've never done this before. This is exciting. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up. Scorer, are you ready? Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go! This is exciting. This is very exciting. Let's hear it. Go blue. Let's hear it from the crowd. Go blue. Let's hear it for the crowd. Go red. Let's hear it for the crowd. Go blue. Come on. How about for go red? Yeah.
Drivers,
all right.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now there's some action here. Look at that movement. Look at that. Did you see it? Did you? Look at it move. Wow. This looks fun. Look at this. There is some action happening here. Can you see it in the stands? Yeah. Come on, Blue. Do you think the robots can hear us? Are pixels being moved? Is there anything? Is there movement? Look at this. There's a lot of action happening here. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Wow, wow, they just keep moving. They keep moving. Go red, go blue. Wow. Wow, look at the scoring that's happening. Huh? Cheer them on, come on, let them hear you. Cheer them on. Cheer them on. Wow. Oh, somebody's lining up, ready to go here. Whoa, here we go. Oh, that was exciting. All right, 18 seconds, 17 seconds. Oh, now, look at this, look at this. Look at that. Oh, that's exciting stuff. What? Ah! Wow, wow, wow. All right, here we go. Watch that screen. Watch that big screen. And it's a red win! Wow! All right, we're going to count down. What team have we got here? Ready?
20763.
What team do we have here? Team number.
17847.
All right. What do we got over here for a team number? Say it.
Mecha Mariners.
All right. What do we got over here?
636.
All right. Are we ready to count down? Are the reps ready? Is Red Alliance ready? Is Blue Alliance ready? Scoring ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go. Welcome back now, going into qualification match number 19 here. 636 placing their pixel right next to their team prop here. And getting a pixel up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, they're aligned over on the blue alliance. We see 2763 having the pixel right next to their team prop and see if they can get a pixel up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 17847 placing their pixel next to their team prop as well. 5 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 17847 seeing if they can get some pixels out of the way to bring some more pixels over back by their backdrop or backstage. Meanwhile, over by the blue alliance wing, team 17847 trying to see if they can get some pixels in. Meanwhile, 636 is hanging out by the blue alliance wing. $64.02. Seeing if they can grab some pixels. Meanwhile, they're over on the red alliance, 636, placing some pixels up onto the backdrop here. 2763, trying to pick up that pixel and end up spitting it back out, and they retrieve it once again. With well over a minute left, anything can still happen here. 6402 hanging out by their wing. 636 also trying to pick up some pixels here. 2763 having pixels in their possession. Could we see them potentially place them on the backdrop? Could we see them potentially place them backstage? 45 seconds left. $636 having pixels in their possession. 6402 stuck with the duck under their robot. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Will we see some drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging? Let's find out. We see 2 drones coming out, crisscrossing each other. 6402 is trying to see if they can hang onto the truss here. 636 seeing if they can also hang. 2763 seeing if they can hang. Meanwhile, 17847 hanging out backstage, trying to see if they can get to backstage on time. 1 robot, 2 robot, 3 robots up. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on results, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 20. Over in the red alliance, we have team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. Working alongside them, we have team 18209, Full Stop. Over in the blue alliance, we have team 149, Hawks. Rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. And the results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance with the score. Oh, the score went away. I guess we'll never know what the score was. I wish I could tell you what the score was. Oh, here we go. We have it on the smaller screen by the field. 134 to 119, going to the Blue Alliance. We're going to repost it so everyone at home can see it. 134 to 119 for those of you at home. All right. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off places. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 20. 92-19 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can drive it forward up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 21-950 having a pixel in their possession, bringing that backstage and hanging out backstage with that pixel, so that way that pixel wasn't alone. 92-19 hanging out backstage. And it looks like the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. $21,950 having pixels in their possession and placing them up onto the backdrop here. 149 trying to see if they can make their way over to their wing to pick up some more pixels. 92-19 having a pixel in their possession, dropping it off backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 18-209 having a pixel also in their possession and placing it up into their backdrop. 21-950 picking up a pixel from their wing, trying to see where is going to be the best place to navigate this to. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 92-19 and 149 both trying to get into their wing to grab some more pixels. 21-950 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto that backdrop here. With over a minute left, anything is possible. 92-19, if it ain't broke, bringing some more pixels backstage. 18-209, navigating around the truss, trying to see where they can bring this pixel to, whether it is going up backstage or on into the backdrop. 45 seconds left. 21-950, having pixels that they picked up from their wing. $21,950 having a pixel. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Let's see if we'll see some drones fly. We saw one fly and two fly. Both of them flying out of the zones, unfortunately. How many robots will we see hanging onto the truss? We see one bot, two bot. Can we see three? We may potentially see three bots hanging here. Three bots are up. 149 hanging out backstage. Now we're back to two robots. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it is going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 38-34 for qualification match number 20. let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 21. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 13181, free Wi-Fi. Working alongside them, we have team 24384, Pilgrim 1. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10773, Charaho Chargers. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 8413, the Bucket Bots. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off position. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 21. 24-348 taking a pixel that they had and placing it next to their team prop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 13-181 free Wi-Fi also doing the same. 10-7-73 Charaho hanging out by their starting point. 24-348 hanging out backstage. 13-181 taking the team prop that belonged to their alliance partner and taking it backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. (24-348) heading to their wing, trying to see if they can pick up some pixels here.
How you doing?
13-181 free Wi-Fi heading back into their wing, seeing if they can also pick up some pixels. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, 10-7-73 Charaho, seeing if they can pick up some pixels and place them up onto their backdrop, but it instead goes backstage. Meanwhile, 8413 has a pixel in their possession. (24-348) trying to see if they can navigate around this truss with their pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can place them up onto their backdrop. And they got one up onto the backdrop, one hanging out backstage. 13-181, seeing if they can place pixels up, one on the backdrop, one on the stage. 8413 having a pixel also in their possession. With just over a minute left, anything can still happen here. 10-7-73 hanging up by their wing, trying to see if they can grab a pixel and see where they can place it up into their possession. 24-348 placing some more pixels up. 8413 still trying to get this pixel up. 13-181 playing the game of Jenga here, taking out all of their pixels that they had onto their backdrop. 8413 getting stuck under the truss here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Blue Alliance getting a mosaic up on their backdrop here. As we see drones flying, 2 drones successfully getting into zones. Will we see 4 robots up on the truss? We see 1 robot up, 2 robots up. Will we see 3 and 4? We see 3 robots up. Will 8413 be able to get onto the truss in time? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 148-69 for qualification match number 21. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 22. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22-156, Robo-Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 7093, Raiderbots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 23699, Council of the Nerds. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 10847, Robo Eagles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Oh, I'm sorry, we're not ready. Do you guys want to hear a robot joke while we're waiting? All right. What is a robot's favorite song? Light My Wire. Anyways, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? See, there we go. Now we got some energy going. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now into qualification match number 22. Seeing a lot of autonomous come alive right now. 22-369, Council of the Nerds placing a pixel right next to their team prop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we are seeing 22-156 placing a pixel up onto their, potentially onto their backdrop. No, but it ends up going backstage. 7093 Raiderbots placing their pixels that they had up onto backstage. 10847 hanging out by their spike parking. And it looks like the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Blue Alliance, Council of the Nerds, having pixels in their possession, placing them up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 10847, having pixels also in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best place to put them. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-156, having pixels in their possession, placing them up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, 7093, having pixels in their possession, placing one onto the backdrop, one going backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 10847, placing pixels up onto their backdrop. 22-156, placing pixels up and onto their backdrop here. 7093, placing pixels up. With over a minute left, anything can still happen here. $23,699 having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can get it up onto that backdrop here. With just under 40 seconds remaining, anything can still happen. Seeing some drones on the field, assuming they have fallen off of other robots. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. We may see one drone flying here. 10847 popping a wheelie over by their backstage. 20 seconds, 10847 hanging out backstage. 23,699 trying to see if they can get that pixel over by their backdrop before time expires. 7093 trying to see if they can get a hold of that truss. 22,156 trying to see if they can also extend up in time. 7093 up off the ground. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 23. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 701, the Gong Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 15-3-74, Bolts and Bites. Over in the blue alliance, we have team 91-28, Mounties. Rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 652, Underdogs. And the results are in from the previous match. And it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 109-86 for qualification match number 22. All right. Red Alliance, hi. Hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Nice. Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Oh, that was louder. You guys are gonna take that? You're gonna let them be louder? Nice. All right, refs, you guys ready? Scorekeeper is ready. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 23. 91-28, hanging out backstage. 701, placing their pixel right by their team prop in the center. Doing a little turn under the truss. Seeing if maybe they can place a pixel up onto their backdrop in the center.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. .701 trying to see if they can get some pixels up into their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 652. Grabbing some pixels from their wing over here. 15-3-74 trying to pick up some pixels from their wing and see where they can place them, whether that's going to be on their backdrop or if that's going to be backstage. .701 having pixels in their possession. 15-3-74. Just hanging out doing donuts in front of backstage. .91-28 coming back from hanging out by their wing. .652 seeing if they can go back and go get some more pixels. 701 having pixels in their possession. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 15-3-74, trying to see if they can grab some pixels. Just a pixel frenzy right now of everyone trying to grab pixels. With over 30 seconds remaining, anything can still happen here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. See some drones flying. One drone flew, 2 drones fly. 2 drones from the Red Alliance flew into the zones here. as we're now getting ready to see some robots hanging on the truss. 701 hanging on the truss, 15374, 652, 3 robots on the truss, 1 robot hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting on some scores, let's make to team 4 qualification match number 24. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 3032 Hyperion. Working alongside them, we have team 8129 Sons of Liberty. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 252 Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 22756 Robo Knights. Results are up from qualification match number 23. And it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 125 to 41. All right. Oh no, we're not ready. I'm just gonna sit down. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? We'll work on it. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Refs. Ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 24. .252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get that pixel up onto their backdrop while getting one right by their team prop, and that looked really good for them. 8129 getting stuck under the truss here. 252 grabbing some pixels from the stack. Seeing if they can place some more on the backdrop. Placing some more up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to the teleoperated period here. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab some more pixels from their wing over here. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, their alliance partner, Team 22-756, seeing if they can grab some pixels and put them up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, Team 8129, seeing if they can place those pixels up onto the backdrop. It looks like they were able to place one up onto the backdrop and the other one on the stage. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 3032 Hyperion, bringing some more pixels backstage for their alliance partner. 252 Electric Cohogs, placing some pixels up onto the backdrop here. 22-756, dragging a pixel from their wing all the way to backstage. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab some pixels here. With over a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 8129 having possession of pixels here. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 252 Electric Cohogs placing some more pixels up onto the backdrop here. 8129 placing more pixels up onto their backdrop here. 252 Electric Cohogs placing a pixel up onto their backdrop and one on backstage. With just a little over 30 seconds left, anything can still happen. 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if we're gonna see some drones fly. We saw one drone fly into the field. One drone flying out, landing in zone 2. Will we see another drone flying out? Yes, we will, into zone 3 from the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. 3032 going for the hang, 8129 going for the hang, 252 going for the hang, 22756 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it is going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 153 to 107 for qualification match number 24. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 25. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 149, Hawks. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? See, at least someone gives me the energy that I need today. Refs, you guys? All right, drivers. Make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 25. 8413 placing 2 pixels right in front of backstage and leaving them there for safekeeping. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 13181 taking the pixels that they had in their possession and placed it in front of their team prop. And they seem to be going backstage to park. And the stage has been set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, going into the teleoperated period here. (6402) having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi seems to have some issues backstage. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 8413, trying to see if they can grab some pixels and bring it back either backstage or onto their backdrop. 6402 placing pixels up onto their backdrop here. 149 having 2 pixels in their possession. Seeing if they're going to end up placing them onto the backdrop here. 13181 still hanging out backstage, while their alliance partner team 8413 is placing some pixels up onto their backdrop. (149) picking up pixels from their wing and trying to see where is going to be the best location to bring them. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 6402 having pixels in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best location to put those. 13181 seem to be in position to launch a drone, which, lucky for them, that time is now to launch that drone, getting into zone 2 for 13181. Blue Alliance drone comes out. Another Blue Alliance drone ends up landing in the field, and same following that Red Alliance drone. Let's see how many robots are going up onto the truss. 13181 hanging up there, just doing a pull-up, hanging out. 149 going up. 8413 going up. 6402, all 4 robots are up on the truss. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 26. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. Working alongside them, we have team 24-348, Pilgrim 1. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 70-93, Raider Bots. All right, the results are in. It's going to the Red Alliance from qualification match number 25 with the score of 104-99. Hi, everyone. Hi. Can you guys hear me? Yeah? Can I get a woo if you guys can hear me? Excellent. So I'm going to make a very important announcement. This is very important. So please, students, give me your attention. I need for you guys to start thinking about which one student representative will start coming up for alliance selection as we are now hitting the beginning of qualification match number 26. I want you guys to start thinking about which one student is going up for alliance selection. Once that one student has been selected, please start heading over to that pit right where the AV guys are, just so that way it makes everyone's lives a little bit easier so we don't have to go hunt you down when it comes time for alliance selection. I will continue to make this announcement, but please start thinking about that. Thanks, guys. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Refs. You guys ready? All right. Drivers. Make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 26. We are starting to wind down our qualification matches for the day here. 70-93 trying to see if they can place that purple pixel up onto the backdrop, but it ends up going backstage. 21-950 hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, their alliance partner 24-348. Placing their pixel next to their team prop and trying to see if they can navigate through the truss. 10-8-4-7. Getting a pixel
Pick up
scored.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 21-9-50. Placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 7093 having one pixel, placing it up onto the backdrop, and the other pixel heading onto the stage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 24-348 having a pixel in their possession. It ends up going down onto the backstage, even though they were aiming for the backdrop. 10-8-47 having a pixel in their possession. (7093) having a pixel in their possession. Trying to see if they can get some pixels left onto their backdrop, and it looks like they ended up getting them backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 21-9-50 having pixels in their possession. Trying to see if maybe they can get another from their human player station. 10-8-47 having a pixel in their possession and then spitting it back out, deciding this wasn't the pixel for them. 55 seconds remaining. 7093 having a pixel in their possession as well, trying to see if they can get it up onto that backdrop. And it looks pretty good. Oh, nope, it fell backstage. 35 seconds left. 2 pixels in their possession from 7093. Placing 2 pixels up. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining. 21-9-50 having a pixel in their possession. Placing it up onto the backdrop. No mosaics have been created. Seeing some drones fly. 1 drone fly, 2 drones fly. 1 drone gets stuck in the field. How many robots will we see hanging? We see 1 robot up. Will we see 2? We see 2. Do we see 3? As time expires, we will let you know how many robots were hanging in just a moment. While we're waiting, hi again. Hi. So who remembers my announcement that I made before this match? Who remembers that? That's not a lot of hands. That doesn't give me a lot of confidence. So you know what that means? I just have to say it again. So, our last qualification match is qualification match number 30. After qualification match number 30, please send 1 student representative, or after your last qualification match, send 1 student representative right by the AV group, just so that way we can get started counting for alliance selection. Please don't make me yell and use my voice to go and hunt you guys down, because I will. And it might be scary. And the results are in,
the score
and
for
it's going to the
match.
Red Alliance here with the score of 120-91 for qualification match number 26. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 27. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 27. Starting in the Red Alliance, team 9219, if it ain't broke. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 23699, Council of the Nerds. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. All right, we got the thumbs up from the refs, which means Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys also ready to rock and roll? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off areas. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 27. 636 placing a pixel right next to their team prop and placing a pixel up onto the center of their backdrop. 701 mirroring 636 here. Meanwhile, 23699, Council of the Nerds, hanging out by a stack. Also placing a pixel next to their team prop. And it looks like the stage has been set. I'm excited. Are you guys excited?
Drivers, pick up your
Yeah, I'm
controls.
excited too.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. Hearing some chanting going on from the audience here. 9219 picking up a pixel, seeing if they can bring that back over to their backdrop here. 701 having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 636 having 2 pixels in their possession. Will they be able to both go up onto the backdrop? One went up onto the backdrop, the other one went up backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 23699, Council of the Nerds, trying to navigate their way through the field. With 701 having a possession of a pixel here, trying to see if they can get a mosaic up. 636 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they're going up onto the backdrop. One's going on the backdrop, one is going backstage. 23699 trying to see if they can place that pixel up onto the backdrop here. 636 having pixels in their possession. 40 seconds are remaining. 9219 trying not to lose their drone. 701 trying to see if they can put that pixel up onto their backdrop. 30 seconds are remaining. Let's see if we're going to see some drones fly. 1 drone, 2 drones. Both not flying into zones. 15 seconds remaining. Will we see any robots hanging on the truss? We see 1 robot hanging on the truss. Potentially 2 robots on the truss. Potentially 3 robots on the truss. 1 hanging out backstage. That was an amazing performance that these teams have just put on, ladies and gentlemen. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we're waiting for the results from 28, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number. Oh, that is qualification match number 28. No, we have scores. Let's see the scores from that qualification match. And that one is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 112 to 70. Now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 9128 Mounties. Working alongside them, we have team 2763 Iron Lions. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 252 Electric Go Hogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032 Hyperion.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs, score table. 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Uh, 30-32 scored on the center. 252 also scored on the center spike mark. Missed the backdrop. Haley's way better at this than I am. Missed on the backdrop. And scoring a white in the center. Parking, all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two 5-2 misses 2 on the backdrop. Red Alliance gets 2 on theirs.
Alliance representatives, please gather here.
Red Alliance drops 1 in the backstage. Ooh, Blue Alliance knocks their backdrop off. You're better at this.
9128 having 2 pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can put them up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, team 252 Electric Go Hogs trying to see if they can place those pixels up, and they decide they're done with the pixels and just throw them everywhere. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, team 2763 heading back over to their wing, trying to see if they can pick up some pixels from their wing and bring them back over either to backstage or onto the backdrop. 3032 Hyperion having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can push them back over to backstage. 252 Electric Go Hogs having pixels in their possession, placing them up onto the backdrop. 45 seconds are remaining within this match. Anything can still happen. 252 seeming to be really fed up with these pixels, just putting them everywhere else where they want to. 9128 having pixels up. 1 goes on the backdrop, 1 goes backstage. 30 seconds remaining. Anything can still happen here. Will we see some drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging on? Let's find out. 9128 trying to see if they can get their hooking mechanism up over onto the truss. 3032 trying to secure themselves on the truss. 10 seconds are remaining. 1 robot, 2 robot, maybe 3, maybe 4. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance points here with the score of 113 to 67. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 29. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 8129, Sons of Liberty. Working alongside them, we have team 18209, Full Stop. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10773, Charahoe Chargers. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys also ready? Refs? Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 29. 15374 bringing 2 pixels over to backstage, and they're just hanging out backstage with them. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 18209 hanging out with their 2 pixels that they also brought backstage. 8129 seeing if they could take their pixel, place it up onto their backdrop, which end up going backstage. And they hang out backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the tele-op period here. $10,773, placing some pixels up onto the backdrop here. 8129 just doing some donuts right by backstage, just for fun. 15374 trying to navigate their way through the field, trying to get out of all of the robot traffic that has been created. 18209 having possession of a pixel here. Meanwhile, back over on the blue lines, team 10773 seeing if they can also get a pixel. 18209 trying to see if they can pick up a pixel that's hanging out under the truss. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here, team 8129, putting some pixels up onto the backdrop. With just over a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 15374 picking up some pixels that were taken from their wing and placed them backstage. 10773 trying to see if they can pick up the pixels that they have and put them up onto the backdrop. We could potentially see a mosaic here. $15,374 trying to see if they can grab some more pixels that they had in their wing. That sound means there's 30 seconds remaining left in the official match. We see some drones flying. We saw one drone, two drones. One drone getting into zone 2. Two drones getting stuck in the field. 18209 just hanging out on the truss. 10773 also hanging out with them. 15374 hoisting themselves up. Can we see 4 robots hanging on the truss here? 81-29 trying to secure themselves. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
Okay, teams, we need you queued for alliance selection next to the audio-visual booth. If I call your number, you are not here and you need to be here. One representative from your team needs to come to the audio-visual booth. 252-636-652, 701-3032, 7093, 8129, 8413, 9219, 10773, 10847, 13181, 15374, 17847, 18209, 20763, 22156, and 22756. If I just called your number, or even if I didn't, you should probably send a representative from your team to the audio-visual booth for alliance selection.
If you don't, your MC is going to start yelling. And trust me, you don't want your MC to yell. I will yell loudly. But instead, we have some results. So let's find out what the results are. And it looks like this one is going to the Red Alliance here. With a score of 119-69 for qualification match number 29. All right. Now we're heading into the final qualification match of the day. Qualification match number 30. Shall we meet who the lucky contestants are for qualification match number 30? Well, we're gonna. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with Team 652 Underdogs. Working alongside them, we have Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22756, Robo Knights. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22156, Robo Titans.
If the lower seats are on the blue side, our blue autonomous works fine, and we've been cooking.
Hi, kids. Hello. Hi. Does everyone have a representative for alliance selection over there? I heard no's. I know there's 4 teams here. I know you guys are still good. After this match, we need a representative from each of your 4 teams. Everyone else that is not on the field, who is in the stands, do we have a representative over there from your team? Okay. Let's see how this match goes. All right, Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance. Hello there. You guys ready to rock and roll? Refs. Audience. Hi. I really haven't spoken to you guys today. How are you? You guys having fun? You guys enjoying this? So you guys want to help me with something? You guys want to help me count this down? It's the last qualification match of the day. You guys want to help me count this down? All right. Let's count this match down as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into qualification match number 30, the final match of the day. 4 qualifications at least. 17847 Velocity Raptors placing their pixel right next to their team prop and also placing a pixel backstage and hanging out backstage just to keep that pixel company. Seeing a lot of blue auto happening here. We saw a pixel get placed next to a team prop, and then that pixel and that team prop got pushed. 2756 placing some pixels up onto their backdrop, which end up going backstage.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 17-847, trying to see if they can pick up those pixels that were hanging out right by their backstage, and they end up putting them up onto the backdrop. 22-756, trying to see if they can navigate through the truss here. 22-156, their alliance partner, placing some pixels up onto the backdrop here. 22-756, placing some pixels up onto the backdrop. 17-847, placing some pixels up as well. With just over a minute and a half remaining, anything can still happen here. 652, trying to see if they can pick up some pixels from their wing. 22-756, trying to see if they can pick up some pixels from the stacks. 22-156, trying to see if they can also pick up some pixels right from their wing. 17-847, trying to see where they can bring that pixel to that they have in their possession. With over a minute left, anything is able to happen. Just a friendly reminder, they do love words of encouragement, so the more you yell, the more you shout, the better they will do. 22-156, taking those pixels that they have up, placing them up onto the backdrop here. 652, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto the backdrop. Instead, they end up playing Jing and knock off 2 pixels in the process, trying to put that one up. 22-756, trying to see if they can place that pixel, sending some drones off. Just a friendly reminder, our referees are not the drone zones. Potentially, that was the only drone we will see flying this match. 22-756, lining up so that way they can start the climb. 652 also trying to see if they can hang on. We see 1 robot up, 2 robots up, potentially 3. 22-156 trying to secure themselves within the 5 seconds that are remaining. We see 4 robots hanging up on the field. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. To the Blue Alliance with a score of 122-76, rounding out the qualification matches.
Someone in the top is definitely picking someone. Oh yeah, no, people want to be on the team. People are going to ask us, oh, this will never be captain. Unless, if we're fit, one of the other captains, yeah, unless they do that, that's a lot of, that's like so much, like they had in the fall. They could have Stand you. Stand you. Why people just want to be the captains? So like, two might say no to one.
Or they might not.
So we can still get picked if you guys win.
Yeah, no, we could end up being on. If not, they're almost certain. But this one, I don't remember. Either of our no, honestly, solid round. We performed well.
What's the RP?
Round play? Round play? Basically, the RP is the first thing you gotta do with activation. You get half as much as you want. Then look at our TV P2. That's the end game. Yeah. PvP 1 is the final PvP.
What's hard? There's no like actual
I'm looking for if there's any team that can spare two teammates to come help reset for the finals matches during the elimination matches. It would be greatly appreciated if there's any 2 representatives that would like to participate for field resetting during eliminations. Please come see the head ref. Thank you. I've got 1. If I could get 1 more representative, it'd be appreciated.
I put it back here. It could have been more times that you left it there. Won their qualifiers and they didn't lose the match. What does that mean? The only time we won it was
Yes. The first one, Ryan knocked off our pixel.
701.
I know, but like, if the first team picks you guys, like I would wait till like the fourth team. Because you never know. What if like the third team picks the fourth team and you got them together? Yeah, I know. I would say at least wait for like the first two. If they pick you to fly. I'm not asking y'all. I would wait. I would at least give it a shot.
Hi, everyone. Hi.
At least like if the first team
Hi. So, how about those qualification matches? They're pretty good, right? I don't know if I believe all that energy. Let's try it again. How about those qualification matches? That's so much better. Let's keep that energy up. That was some pretty exciting stuff. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge Championship. With 24 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we will select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going with the highest ranking team from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection, and so on, until each seed has selected a team. We repeat this process again, starting with the number 1 seed alliance, until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance making up of 3 teams. The student's representative from the highest ranked team on each alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their rights to become an alliance captain, and the Team 1 will then need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes the final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other's values, strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin elimination matches, which are played in series, with the first alliance to win 2 matches, advancing from each series. Isn't that great? In the semifinals, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winner of the semifinal series will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to First Championship. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, if I call your number, please come on up to me when you hear your team number and name being called. If you're also not in the alliance selection group, please find a seat. Please find a seat. All right. Please welcome the number 4 seed team, 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. And now, please welcome your number 3 seed team, 252 Electric Cohogs. All right. Please welcome the number 2 seed team, 701, the Gonk Squad. And now, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 22-156, Robo-Titans. Now, our number 1 seed will make their first pick. Hi. Do you know who you want to invite?
Yeah.
Excellent. Right into the mic, nice and loud, please.
We invite Team 636 Razor Clams to be our alliance partner.
Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Team 636, will you accept this invitation or decline?
Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams graciously accepts.
All right. Right there, please. Thank you. Team 701, hello. Do you know who you want to invite?
Yes.
Excellent.
Team 701, the Gonk Squad, would like to graciously invite Team 252, Electric Cohogs.
Team 252, Electric Cohogs. Would you like to accept this invitation or decline?
Team 252 would like to graciously decline.
All right, that's okay. That's all right. Do you know now who you want to invite?
Yes.
Excellent.
Team 701 would like to graciously invite Team 24348, Pilgrim 1.
Team 24348, Pilgrim 1. Hello. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 24348 would like to accept.
Excellent. Hello again. Do you know who you want to invite? Excellent. Nice and loud, please.
Team 252, oh wow, would like to graciously invite Team 13181 free Wi-Fi.
13181 free Wi-Fi. Hello. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 13181 free Wi-Fi graciously accepts.
Excellent. Hello. Do you know who you would like to invite? Excellent. Nice and loud, please.
Team 17847 would like to graciously invite Team 149 to be our alliance partner.
Team 149, Hawks. Hello. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 149 would graciously accept.
Excellent. Making my way back to Alliance 1. I hope you guys have a choice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do you guys have a choice?
I think so. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Excellent. Here you go. Nice and loud, please.
We'd like to graciously invite Team 7093 to join our alliance.
7093 Raider bots. Hello. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 7093, the Raider bots, would graciously accept.
Excellent. Our Alliance 1 is now complete. Let's now take a trip down to Alliance 2. Hello. Do you guys know who you want to invite?
I think so.
You think so?
Wait, one last check. Good.
Okay.
Team 701, the Gonk Squad, would like to graciously invite Team 20763, the Iron Lions.
2763 Iron Lions. Hi. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 20763 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Our number 2 alliance is now complete. Let's now make our way down to Alliance 3. Hi. Do you guys know who you want it? Yes. Excellent. Here you go. Nice and loud, please. Thank you. You're welcome.
Team 252 would like to graciously invite Team 6402, the Mecha Mariners.
Team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Hi. Would you like to accept or decline?
We would graciously love to accept.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Your number 3 seed alliance has been completed. It is now all coming down to alliance number 4. Hi. Do you guys know who you want? Excellent. Here you go.
Team 17847 would like to graciously invite Team 3032 to our
3032. Hi, Perion. Hello. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 3032 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Well done. This is looking to be an exciting tournament. Let's have another round of applause for all the teams that were competing here today. Congratulations to all of you for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, I am specifically talking to 22-156, 701, 252, and 17-847. Please stay put. Please don't move. Stay put. Please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for elimination matches, which will begin at... I'm looking at you two. What time are we starting? We're starting in 10 minutes, so 3:30 we will be starting. The closing and award ceremony immediately follows the elimination matches. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in a bit. Thanks, everybody. Alliance captains, Velocity Raptors, Electric Cohogs, Gonk Squad, Robo Titans. Please stay put. Everyone else on the alliances are free to go.
Alliance 1, you're needed at field 1. Semifinal 1, I need Alliance 1, 22156 and 7093 on the field.
All right, let's meet the teams here for semifinal match number 1. Over in the battle line, starting with the captain, team 22-156, Robo Titans. Working alongside them, team 7093, Raider Bots. Over in the blue alliance, starting with the captain, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3032 Hyperion. All right. Red Alliance, hi. Thank you for joining. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Thank you also for joining. You guys ready? Cool. Refs, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to semifinal match number 1 here. 17A47 taking a pixel that they had and placing it next to their team, probably taking another pixel up onto their backdrop, but then it ends up falling down backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 7093, placing both of those pixels backstage and hanging out backstage with that pixel. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 3032 Hyperion taking a pixel and placing it next to what their team prop would be. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, Team 22156. Placing their pixel near their team prop, but also placing a pixel back onto their backstage.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Going to the teleoperated period here, 17A47 having a pixel up in their possession. 7093 placing a pixel up and seeing if where is going to be the best spot to put it, and they end up placing it up onto their backdrop. 17A47 having a pixel in their possession. Placing it up onto the backdrop as well. 22156 placing another pixel up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 3032 Hyperion taking some pixels and pushing them to the backstage for their alliance partner to put up onto the backdrop. 3032 grabbing some more pixels and trying to see where the best place to put them is. 7093. 17A47 trying to see if they can grab that pixel right by them and trying to see if they can put it up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 22156 trying to see if they can grab that pixel from their wing and bring it back over to their alliance partner. With just under a minute left, anything is still possible. 7093 trying to grab some pixels, trying to see where the best place to put them is. 3032 trying to navigate through the truss to bring pixels back to the backstage. 35 seconds remaining. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Anything can still happen. Will we see some drones flying? Will we see some robots hanging? Let's find out. We see 1 drone, 2 drones. 2 drones both going into zones. 7093 bending the bow of the truss here. Will we see robots hanging? We see Blue Alliance up. 22156 up. Will 7093 be joining them up, hanging on the truss? Oh no, 17847 decided not to hang on the truss. Going backstage backstage, knocking all of their pixels they had on their backdrop. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. So, while we're waiting for those results, let's meet the teams for semifinal round 2, match 1. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, team 701, the Gog Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 24348, Pilgrim 1. Over in the Blue Alliance, also starting with the captain, team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Results are in from semifinal match number 1, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 110 to 82 for semifinal round 1, match 1. All right. Red Alliance, hi. Hello. You guys ready to rock and roll? Nice. Blue Alliance, hello. You guys ready to rock and roll? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into semifinal round 2, match 1 for field 2. 701 placing their pixel right next to their team prop and seeing if they can also get that pixel up onto their backdrop, which looks pretty good. 252 Electric Cohogs also placing their pixel next to their team prop and also getting a pixel up into center. 701 hanging out backstage. 252 trying to see if they can place a second one up there. Placing 2 more pixels up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 701 taking that pixel that they ended up placing initially right by their team prop and placing it up onto the backdrop here. Meanwhile, their alliance runner, Their alliance partner here, 24-3-48, trying to see if they can go back to their wing and pick up some more pixels and bring them back over to their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 252 Electric Cohogs are picking up some pixels and bringing them back to the backdrop. 13-181 free Wi-Fi hanging out by their wing, trying to see where is going to be the best location to bring those pixels to, whether they have decided bringing them backstage or up onto their backdrop. And it looks like they have settled one on the backdrop and one backstage. 701 having a pixel in their possession, also placing it up onto their backdrop as well. 252 trying to see if they can zip around the field to grab some more pixels. 24-3-48 trying to grab some pixels from their wing. 13-1-8-8-1 having a pixel in their possession. 252 breaking one of the lines here. 701 placing some more pixels up onto the backdrop here. 13-181 being caught in this traffic jam here with 252. 40 seconds remaining left to official gameplay. 252 trying to see if they can place some more pixels up onto the backdrop, placing two more up. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we see two mosaics being made. We see some drones flying. One drone flew into zone 2. Two drones flew into zone 2. Will we see other drones? Will we see robots hanging on? We see one robot. We see a drone over in zone 1. One robot, two, robot, three robots. Can we see four robots? As it's going up, up, up. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, while we're waiting for that, let's meet the teams here for semifinal round 1, match 2 on fields 1. Starting in the Red Alliance, starting once again with the captain, team 22-156, Robo Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the blue alliance, starting once again with the captain, team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Rounding off the blue alliance, team 149, Hawks. Just as a friendly reminder, for semifinal match number 2 on fields 1, Red Alliance needs this to go to the finals. Blue Alliance needs this to have one more fighting chance against the Red Alliance. There is a lot on the line here for match number 2. And the results are in. It's going to the Red Alliance with the score setting the high score of the day, 210 to 179. All right. Red Alliance. Hi again. Hello. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance. Hi. And hello again. You guys ready to rock and roll? Refs. Drivers. Make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are present on your face as we're about to begin this match here in. Hey audience. Hi. You guys want to help me count this down? All right. Let's count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into semifinal match number 2 here. Seeing a lot of team props moving around. Seeing a lot of combustion here over on the Blue Alliance. 636 placing a pixel next to their team prop and also placing a pixel up onto their backdrop. 22-156 potentially also doing the same as their counterpart. Also dropping a pixel off backstage. 149 hanging out backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 149 placing a pixel up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on their alliance partner, 17A47 hanging out by their wing, trying to see if they're able to grab some pixels from their wing and bring them back over. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-156, seeing if they can place the pixel up onto the backdrop. Maybe we could potentially see a mosaic or two here from Alliance 4. We see one mosaic up here from the Red Alliance. .149 trying to see if they can place that pixel up onto their backdrop, and they were able to. Meanwhile, 636, Occam's Razor Clamps having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring that up onto their backdrop here. With just over a minute left, anything can still happen. 149 trying to see if they can place up another pixel up onto their backdrop. And that looked pretty good. 45 seconds remaining of official gameplay here. 636 having pixels in their possession. 149 seeing if they can pick up the pixel that's in front of their backdrop here. 636 placing a pixel up onto their backdrop. 30 seconds are remaining in official gameplay here. One drone in the zone, one drone out of the zone, potentially. One drone stuck in the fields. Will we see 4 robots hanging? Let's find out. We see potentially 1, potentially 2, 3. Can we see potentially 4 robots? 17-847, will we see 4? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. The results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 169 to 69. Ladies and gentlemen, please give Alliance 4 a big round of applause. They did so good today. 30-32, 149, and their Alliance captain, team 17-847. Please give them a big round of applause. All right, while we're setting up, let's meet the teams here for semifinal 2, round 2. Starting with the Alliance captain, team 701, the Gonk Squad. Working alongside them, team 2763, Iron Lions. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting also with the captain, team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Just as a friendly reminder, Red Alliance needs this to advance to the finals and go up against Alliance 1. Blue Alliance needs this to have one more shot against Alliance 2. So while we're waiting, you guys want some really bad robot jokes? Yeah? Who said no? Well, you're gonna get robot jokes anyways. What is R2D2 short for? Anyone know what R2D2 is short for? Well, it's not short for anything, it just has little legs. What language do Eeyore and Marvin the robot use to communicate? They use Morse code.
Here we go. Basket on this one. If we win this one, we're in the final.
All right. Red Alliance. Hello, and hello again. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance. Hello, and hello again. You guys ready to rock and roll? Audience, hi again. You guys want to help me count this down? Hey students, hi. You guys want to help me count this down? Yeah? All right, let's count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into semifinal match 2, round 2. .701 hanging out by the truss here. 252 placing a pixel right near their team prop. Trying to see if they can head towards the stack and pick up some pixels. 6402 hanging out right by their backstage. 2763 hanging out backstage. And the stage has been set.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 701 hanging out under the truss. 252 Electric Cohogs grabbing some more pixels, trying to see where they're going to bring those pixels to. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, their Alliance partner team 2763, seeing if they can place those pixels up onto their backdrop or bring them backstage. 6402 trying to see if they can pick up that pixel that's hanging out backstage and put it up onto their backdrop here. 252 Electric Cohogs pushing some more pixels under the truss. 701 hanging out under the truss. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner 2763 seeing if they can place up some pixels up onto their backdrop. .252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can push some robots under, trying to see if they can push some pixels under the truss.
2763 stuck with a pixel under their robot. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 6402, trying to see if we can go for that mosaic here. One drone flying out and hitting the field. We see that one mosaic up from the Blue Alliance. One drone hitting the field still. 2763 trying to see if they can hang on to the truss. 6402 trying to get on the truss. 252 trying to get on the truss. One robot, two robot. Could we see three robots up? As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment.
Probably robot. Not robot. Nope. It's not. There's no timeout. There's guaranteed time in between. But that was the match that if they won, if they ran, they won. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. They did. Right. Yeah. So, I mean, if they won, that would be hard.
It's not like something catastrophic. It might be.
results are in. It's going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 99-55. We will see you back in 7 minutes and 30 seconds for a redo of semifinal round 2, match number 3. All right. Let's meet the teams here for semifinal round 2, match 3. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, team 701, the Gong Squad. Working alongside them, team 24348, Pilgrim 1. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting again with the captain, team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Hello. Welcome back. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Hello again. Welcome back. You guys ready? All right. So just a friendly reminder, both of these teams need this win, so that way whoever wins goes up against Alliance 1 in the finals. All right. You guys want to help me count this down? Yeah? All right, let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into semi-final match number 3, 24348, placing their pixel right next to their cube. 701, placing their pixel on the line for backstage. 252 Electric Cohogs taking a pixel and see if they can place it up onto their backdrop, and that looks pretty good. Trying to see if they can put more pixels up onto their backdrop. And those pixels, I don't know where those pixels ended up. We'll find out.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 252 Electric Cohogs placing those pixels up onto the backdrop here. 701 trying to see if they can navigate through the truss. 24348 heading back to their wing, trying to see if they can pick up some more pixels and put them back up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 701 having a pixel in their possession, placing 2 pixels up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 13181, Free Wi-Fi having pixels up in their possession and placing them up onto the backdrop. 252 Electric Cohogs placing pixels up. 701 trying to place those pixels up onto the backdrop. We saw one go up. 13181 trying to see if they can navigate through. 701 trying to place more pixels up onto the backdrop. 13181 placing pixels up onto the backdrop, but they end up falling down onto backstage. 252 Electric Cohogs having pixels in their possession end up placing them up onto their backdrop here. 24348 trying to see if they can get some more pixels up. Trying to see if they can bring those pixels through with going through the truss. 45 seconds remaining left. We see pixels being placed up, up, and up. We may potentially see the line be broken here. Seconds remaining left in the official match here. Drones flying, 13181 sending their drone out into zone 2. Blue Alliance sending out their drones. 3 drones have been flown onto the field. Will we see 4 robots hanging onto the truss? 4 robots have sent their drones out. 1 robot, 2 robot, 3 robots. Could we see 4? 24348 climbing onto the truss. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 179 to 123. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Alliance 2, 2763, 24-348, and their Alliance captain, Team 701, the Gong Squad. So who knows how to dance to this song? Cha-Cha Slide. I know a lot of you know how to dance to this song. Come on.
Alliance 1, please come to the field. Alliance 1, you are due. Timeout is over. You are due at the field at the end of the timeout. What's happening? Raider bots to the field.
All right, let's meet the teams here for finals match number 1. Starting with the captain in the Red Alliance team, 22-156, Robo Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting with the captain, team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. All right, so how many of you have been to an event where I've emceed before? Show of hands. How many of you have been to an event where I'm emceeing? A lot of your hands should be up since you're in the finals. I've emceed every event this year. So, as you guys know, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, there is something that I like to extend to have the teams do, so that way they show their gracious professionalism. Teams, are you paying attention? Excellent. So what you guys will do, you guys will come this way, shake each other's hands. You guys may have to do it again so you can get back to your spots. Shake your hands and then go back, please. You guys are gonna go this way and then you guys are gonna come back that way. Don't go through where the refs are. Let's give them a round of applause while they're doing this in the spirit of gracious professionalism. Back around, do it again. Second time's a charm. There you go. Excellent. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for enduring gracious professionalism with me. All right, now that we've gotten that out of the way, head ref, you ready? Refs, hello, yes, cool. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Audience, are you guys ready to rock and roll? You guys ready to rock and roll? All right. You guys want to help me count this down? Yeah? Okay. All right, let's count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to finals match number 1 here at the Rhode Island FTC State Championship. 252 Electric Cohawks taking a pixel and placing it up onto the backdrop. Seeing one pixel go up. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 13181 free Wi-Fi tracing a pixel and trying to place it as close to their team prop as they can. 7093. Placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here, but it ends up going backstage. They hang out with their alliance partner 22156 backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 252 Electric Cohawks having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can pick them up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here, 13181 free Wi-Fi, seeing if they can place those pixels up onto the backdrop. And both of those pixels looks pretty good, if I say so myself. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, team 22156. Having pixels in their possession, placing one up onto the backdrop, placing two up onto the backdrop. 252 Electric Cohawks moving their team prop, saying this is in the way. 7093 having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto the backdrop here. 13181 placing pixels up onto their backdrop here. Minute and 20 remaining. 7093 tripping over pixels. This is still very much so anybody's game. 13181 having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can place them up onto the backdrop here. 2 pixels up on the backdrop here. A minute remaining. Anything can still happen here. 22156 trying to see if they can bring those pixels back up onto their backdrop or bring them backstage. We see a set line being reached here from the Red Alliance. "40 seconds are remaining. 22156 placing pixels up. Pixels have been placed. Mosaic has been created by the Red Alliance here. We see some drones flying. 2 drones are in for zone 2. 252 attempted to get their drone out, and it ended up going into the field. It is now all coming down to who is going to be hanging on the truss at the end of this match. How many robots will we see? We see 1 robot up. Will we see 2? Will we see 3? We see 2. Do we see 3? And do we see 4? Let's see if we see the Red Alliance hanging up. We see the Red Alliance hanging up. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 151 to 136. There is an 8-minute timer that has been present and placed up onto the board. Please make sure your robots are back on the field within 8 minutes.
Teams, I need to know who is playing in semifinal match 2, or finals match 2. Please come see the head ref with whichever 2 teams are playing.
Blue Alliance has rocked it. I did call. Right, yeah.
Teams who are competing in the final matches, you are due on the field. You need to be on the field and ready to go before this timer is fully counted down. By the buzzer, you need to be on the field with your robots and your drive teams with your programs initialized. You have 1.5 minutes.
All right, let's meet the teams here for finals match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22-156, Robo Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. All right. Red Alliance, hello. Welcome back. You guys ready to rock and roll? Blue Alliance, hello. Welcome back as well. You guys ready to rock and roll? Refs? All right. Everybody is ready. Audience, hi. How you doing? You doing good? Everyone's doing good? Cool. Audience on this side, hello. Hi. How we doing? We doing good? Yeah? You guys want to help me count this down? Sure. Do you guys want to help me count this down? Yes? Let's see which side is louder. Let's see. All right. Let's count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome now to finals match number 2. 252 Electric Cohawks placing a pixel right next to their team prop. 22-156 also placing a pixel next to their team prop. .252 trying to grab some more pixels from the stack here, seeing if they can place those up onto the backdrop before time. 636 placing their pixels next to their team prop. Now the autonomous period has ended.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 252 Electric Cohawks trying to see if they can pick up some pixels and bring them back over to their alliance stage or their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-156, trying to see if they can make their way through to get to their wing. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 636 Alcan's Razor Clams, placing some pixels up onto their backdrop. 6402 placing pixels up onto their backdrop as well. 252 Electric Cohawks placing pixels up onto their backdrop here. 252 Electric Cohawks taking pixels up and trying to see if they can place them up onto their backdrop here. 252 Electric Cohawks placing pixels up onto their backdrop here. 22-156 placing pixels up onto their backdrop. 252 Electric Cohawks and the Blue Alliance may be able to break a set point. A balloon has gone pop in the audience. We see the excitement coming from the audience. 252 sending out different pixels being sent out. 30 seconds are remaining in this finals match. Will we see some drones flying? We see one drone flying from the Blue Alliance. Will we see another drone flying from the Blue Alliance, or will we see some from the Red Alliance? Red Alliance trying to send their drones out. Both Blue Alliances send their drones out. 252 hanging on to that truss. 636 hanging on that truss. 22-156 going up. 6402, can they get up in 5 seconds? All 4 robots are hanging on the truss. This has been an amazing performance that both teams have put on. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Salts are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 222-161. We will see both teams back, both alliances back on the field here in 8 minutes.
Who knows the Cupid Shuffle? I know some of you know the Cupid Shuffle. We have a whole dance floor right here for Cupid Shuffle. I know you guys know it.
Need all teams on the field now. If you're competing in this match, be on the field, queuing your robot up.
All right, let's meet the teams here for finals match number 3. Over in the red line, starting with the captain, team 22-156, Robo-Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the blue line, starting once again with the captain, team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the blue line, team 6402, Mecha Mariners. So fun fact, my favorite band is Avenged Sevenfold. That's why I'm just here jamming out. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Yeah. Blue Alliance, you guys ready to rock and roll? Refs, you guys ready to rock and roll? Paul, you're ready to rock and roll? You guys ready to rock and roll? You guys ready to rock and roll? That sounded a little bit weak on that side. What happened? Let's try that again. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? So much better. You guys want to help me count this down? Last match, let's count this down. We're going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to finals match number 3. 22-156 placing their pixel next to their team prop. 636 Occam's Razor Clams also placing their pixel next to their team prop. 252 Electric Cohogs flying in. Placing their pixel next to their team prop as well and trying to see if they can place more pixels up onto that backdrop. Placing more pixels up onto that backdrop. And they're hanging out backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the teleop version appears. Teleop game begins. 90 seconds of them having remote control to finish this game. 6402 being stuck on a pixel under the truss. That is not a good place to be stuck under. 252 Electric Cohogs having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they're putting those up onto the backdrop or if they're going to put them backstage. And it looks like they're going up on the backdrop. We could potentially already see a mosaic here. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having pixels in their possession, placing them on backstage. 22-156 placing a pixel up onto the backdrop here. 252 Electric Cohogs having pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can place them up onto the backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team Team 6402 Mecha Mariners having a pixel in their possession. They picked up from their wing, trying to see where they're going to end up bringing that to. With just over a minute left, anything can still happen here. 6402 trying to see if they can get that pixel up, and they knock one down to get one up. Blue Alliance having one drone down on the field. Just under a minute left. 22-156 having a pixel in their possession. Placing one up. Blue Alliance breaking a stat line. 40 seconds remaining in this match. 22-156 getting checked here by 252 in their own wing. 252 heading over to their alliance station. 636 just doing donuts for fun. 30 seconds are left. Let's see if we'll see some drones flying. One drone flew into zone 2. Will we see some robots hanging? Will 252 send off their drone? We see one robot up, 2 robots up, 3 robots up. Will we see 22-156 joining with 5 seconds remaining? It's going to be a close call if 22-156 is going to join. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. You guys excited? You guys nervous? Yeah? I am too. I see we're still deliberating. Would a robot joke lighten the mood? Do you guys want a robot joke? I'll give you one more robot joke. How about that? So, I've recently built a wooden robot, and I was trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Can anyone take a guess what's wrong with it? It just wouldn't work. Thank you, thank you. And the results are in. And it's going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 162 to 146. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Alliance 1, 7093, 636, and their Alliance captain, 22-156. Please give them a big round of applause.
Well, here we are. How about a nice round of applause for a fun day? Yeah. Thank you, everyone. All right, welcome to our awards ceremony and closing ceremony for the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than just an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world. And we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate an outstanding day that we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Yes. Today we could have not been possible without our volunteers. Please give them a big round of applause. All those volunteers who gave their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, 2/23/24 First in Show season sponsor Qualicom, and our First Tech Challenge Center Stage sponsor RTX. Thank you very much. How about a round of applause for our judges, referees, field tech advisors, inspectors, and all their expertise, dedication, and hard work as they make their way to the front up for presentations. Okay, let's start with some awards. This year we're giving a Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamic merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Demonstrating tremendous competitive spirit, this team was notified that they were invited to the state competition 3 days prior to the event, reassembled their robot, and performed admirably. How about 18209, full stop from Wakefield? Come on up. All righty, congratulations. The next one is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by a student team members via a 40 to 60-second video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. The winner of this award, Haley Sango of Team 701, the Gonk Squad from North Kingstown. Let's play this video.
Amazing MC Haley for the 2023-2024 Compass Award. First day competition last year, we made Haley a cape with our team logo on it, and she was really energetic and fun about it, and it made the environment so much fun and made us feel so included.
Haley exudes gracious professionalism in every aspect as her job of master of ceremonies. She creates such a fun and welcoming environment for everyone there.
She's just so radiant. Her personality engages everybody in the audience. She's always joking around and making everybody who's really tense on the field just like calmer.
Haley's spirit, energy, and passion for endorsing and invigorating all students into the exciting and fun side of not just FIRST, but robotics makes her one of the most amazing people on the field.
And she's overall just an inspiration for anybody
who wants to continue their first career outside of high school.
Oh, Haley! Yeah! Haley Sango of Team 701, the Gonk Squad. Yeah, nice round of applause. All right, the Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of the award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is. Now, we had 3 entries. We're only going to play the winner, 701, the Gonk Squad. Play it!
Hey buddy, what you doing? You're wondering what the best part of a first is and why hundreds of kids participate in new and innovative games every year? Come on, let me show you. In my opinion, the best part about first is the people. What's your favorite part about first, little buddy?
Yeah. Let me announce that 3rd place in the Promote Award was 13181 Free Wi-Fi, and 2nd place was 10847 Robo Eagles from Barrington. So congratulations to everyone. And again, the winner, 701, the Gonk Squad. That was cute. All right, on to the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate a robot in a unique fashion. 3rd place, 17847, the Velocity Raptors from North Kingstown. 2nd place, 23699, Council of the Nerds, North Kingstown. And the winner of the Design Award, 15374, Bolts and Bites, North Kingstown. All right, let's move on to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and their community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. 3rd place, 21950, the Wilbur Lightning from Little Compton. 2nd place, 23699, Council of the Nerds. The winner, 8413, the Bucket Bots from Shea. Come on, the whole team gets up. All right, congratulations. The Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as the autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place, 24348 Pilgrim 1. Second place, 252 Electric Cohogs. And the winner is 636 Occam's Razor Clams. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah. All right, we're going to move on to the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and the inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the component or components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place, 17847, the Velocity Raptors, North Kingstown. Second place, 701, the Gonk Squad from North Kingstown. And the winner, 13181 Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. Congratulations. We're on to the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math STEM community. A true team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first, the first Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunity available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place, 701, the Gonk Squad, North Kingstown. Second place, 252, Electric Cohogs from Providence. The winner, 17847, the Velocity Raptors from North Kingstown. Congratulations. And finally, the Think Award. We'd like to call it the Helen Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Third place, 13181 Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. Second place, 701 The Gonk Squad, North Kingstown. And the winner, 252 Electric Cohogs from Providence. All righty, now we're on to our finalist alliance. All right, and what great matches we had. Let's invite up our second pick team, 7093 Raiderbots from Pawtucket. Come on up. Finalist alliance and a trophy. Okay.
It's supposed to be top down.
What?
Captain first.
Oh.
It's supposed to be captain first. That's the way the system.
All right. Go back to your assigned seat. I was spoken to by Tom. I got spoken to by Tom. I'm sorry. Let's try this again. Finalist alliance. Let's call our captain up. 22156 Robo Titans from Warwick. Come on down. 22156. There we go. 22156. I will. I'm keeping them. All right. Let's invite our first pick in the finalist alliance. 636 Occam's Razor Clams. All right, and the second pick, now it's your time to get up. 7093 Raiderbots from Pawtucket. Okay, we're going to move on to the winning alliance. All right, we're moving on to the winning alliance. And let's invite our captain up, 252 Electric Cohogs from Providence. All right, winning alliance. Oh, there's quite a crowd. All right, first pick, 13181 Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. And our second pick, 6402 Mecca Mariners from East Greenwich, Rocky Hill. All right. We're moving on to our Dean's List finalists. The Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for the direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment and on their FIRST Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent Rhode Island in running for the 10 Dean List winners spots nationally. Congratulations to Luis Diaz de Silva of Team 8413, the Bucket Bots from Shea. Congratulations, Daniel Duarte Baird of Team 252 Electric Cohogs from Providence. And congratulations, Isabella Langfield of Team 701 the Gonk Squad from North Kingstown. All right. And finally, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, 13181 Free Wi-Fi. In second place, 252 Electric Cohogs. And the winner, 701 the Gonk Squad, North Kingstown High School.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Well, no, I'm going to do the Advancing to Worlds part, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to do my bit now. I'm not going to be a deaf now. Okay, so one thing that I want to clarify, because I know a lot of you in the audience are probably aware of the fact that you can only win one award at a First Tech Challenge competition. So, if you look at Game Manual Part 1, it's in category 9.5, 9.5.8, 9.5.9 for Promote and Compass. Because Promote and Compass are optional awards, those Team 701, even though they won Promote and Compass, they are still eligible to win other awards at the competition because the Promote Award and the Compass Award are optional awards. So if you want more information about that, again, that's Game Manual Part 1, 9.5.8, 9.5.9.
How about a round of applause for Tom and having all that information in his head? I'm constantly amazed. Thank you. So from here, 2 teams will travel on to Houston and represent Rhode Island at the National Championship. And those teams advancing will be 701 the Gonk Squad and 252 the Electric Cohogs. Good luck in Houston. I'll just get. And finally, there is a First Tech Challenge Invitational being held on Friday, April 5th and in Springfield. And it's part of a New England First. And there are 6 teams from here that will be invited to go. And you'll be invited on Monday when we figure out who you are. Okay? So the Gonk Squad and the Electric Cohogs will not be part of that group because they're going to be traveling to the championship. So then it'll be 6 other teams. And I'll notify your coaches on Monday morning. Again, thank you very much for a wonderful day. Go out and spread the word about STEM and FIRST, and thank you very much.